I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you. The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city. What training regimen does Father have in store for me?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
I'll have to climb up and over. All right, good.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under. Hurry!
Did it. What's next? No way except to climb. If only I could spend every day running and jumping. Now let's see how quick my feet are.
Come to me.
I can reach the edge with the right jump.
You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady. I want you to sneak up on me, if you can. Get behind the enemy. Catch them by surprise.
Oops, got spotted.
If you're quick enough with the chokehold, that's... That's my girl. Don't let me hear you or see you.
Didn't see anything at all.
Don't make any sound.
Why fight when you can slip past?
pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet. Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. Come on. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block. Good. Well done. Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. You're quick. Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat. Go for the fatality. Block with your blade. Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail tell Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, so today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Sword can't still my heart. You in cold marble. Corvo Attano, how handsome you are for a man of your age. And how long had you hidden the mark of the outsider? I expect it's a wonderful story.
I'll lock him in the Empress's chambers, and then I'll bring him to Coldridge Prison to tell his trial. My father lost it all, sent me to the City Watch, one step above begging. think I had to take your orders? Corvo Atano, son of a Zirconan tradesman.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lord Corvo, what happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew. Oh! So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the City Watch. The Empress's last resort, the safe room inside your daughter's chambers, is holding enough gold to buy an island. And they say this is one of the only 2 keys.
What happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Hold your horses, Corporal Dial. Ramsey knows what he's doing. The man's moving up in the world. He's old blood, one of the good families. And now that he's helped the rightful Empress take the throne, the Ramseys are going to be back in fashion in Dunwall. You'd be smart to remember that.
Dunwall always has a way of turning sour, just as soon as you get comfortable. Took away the mark of the outsider. No more sorcery.
Lord Protector, I can't believe Ramsey's a traitor.
Need my ring to open the safe room.
Is Lady Emily all
There's a
right?
coup underway. She's imprisoned for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Maybe through Emily's safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for you. Get away and help Emily.
I'm sorry, Captain Mayhew. Goodbye. No time for that now.
As we both know, whoever's killing off my detractors is doing so for calculated effect, undermining me. The Crown Killer is being guided by someone. But who? Tomorrow's the anniversary of Mother's death. A sad day for us both. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've protected me, and taught me how to protect myself. You've helped me see what was right for the people of the Empire. We drained the flooded district, fought back the gangs, and yesterday we launched a beautiful ship in Mother's name. I'm trying to become the sovereign she wanted me to be. But Father, I wouldn't be here without you.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more. That's Corvo Watano!
Who's there? What? Hey, who is... Disloyal dogs.
Throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain. Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's anyone else's fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. I can't stand my own stench.
Shit, he's gone!
So if I have two, and I gave him one, I still got to mean one.
Emily, I'll make this right. I promise. Murdered for nothing more than their loyalty to Emily. Ruthless. Watch over me. Grant me the strength I need.
Could have been any one of us. You think I'm the next one? I'll prove you wrong. Murdering bastards. Hey, who is... Ah! I've waited for this day.
That was for my daughter, traitor. Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily. Anton Sokolov made this lock. Emily would fall asleep in here after the plague. This could be handy. I suspect the Crown Killer is connected to Delilah's coup. Out into the world once more. How many people had forgotten this mask? reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. I'd better take these. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I used to listen while Emily and her governess Callista read from this book. I'm glad she wasn't here to see Emily driven out of Dunwall Tower. Gotta get out of Dunwall. I don't know that ship, but maybe the captain can help. What do I have to do to get Emily back? What do I have to become?
Don't even know that. I can just go to yes.
That's Corvo with Tano!
You're not fit for that watch uniform. The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Corvo Attano has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find him. That's it. You've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Circano, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. Empress Emily Caldwin and her royal protector Corvo Attano are now wanted criminals. Let me remind you, there's a reward for your help in capturing enemies of the state.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Today, on this sad anniversary, we mourn the tragic slaying of our beloved Empress Jessamine. Huh? Stop!
rats, he says.
Attention Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her names.
Further, Corvo Attano is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring the Royal Protector will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Anyone here? Show yourself. So let's see. I'll search with you. I'll tear you to pieces!
That's Corvo Attano!
Hey, who is...
Yes. Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser.
Yella, sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south. So arrangements must be made. Ta for now.
That's Corvo Atano! You ready?
Traitorous dog.
This wool, it itches like mad. Why can't I?
Hello? What? Hey, who is... Ah!
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up. For the sake of your family, turn over all information concerning Emily Caldwin and Corvo Attano, wanted for murder and treason.
This shirt reeks. I've got to get a spare uniform.
Familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live. Something's happened, they say. Not safe, they say. Well, I got news for them. It ain't never safe for the likes of me.
Special edition. Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Attano, and the murderous royal protector have been arrested.
Get out of here.
You have until tomorrow to print it.
I never should have listened to your rubbish.
Don't make a pig's ear of this, printer. I'm the one who gave you the scoop on the Crown Killer.
Half of which couldn't be verified. I must have been rat-ass out of my mind to use that name. There's no proof.
That's Corvo Attano!
No. Huh? What? What is that? That's not right. You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go. Whatever you need, I can't help you. Leave at once, or I'll call for help. I know you shouldn't be here.
Huh?
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
My family and I moved here 3 years ago. Biggest mistake we ever made. You look like you can take care of yourself. So hungry.
So it's a coup. The Caldwins have finally fallen. Never thought I'd see the day.
It seems so. And even the legendary Corvo Attano couldn't stop it.
There's money to be made on this, mark my words. Shh, we shouldn't be talking about this.
Until later, then.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Ramsey's been busy. Gotta find a ship.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
I hope they accept my
man.
transfer.
I hope the Crown Killer doesn't come back.
The other districts.
Nasty business. Killing Ichabod Boyle like that.
This is a terrible assignment. Who wants to keep watch over a place where someone was just gutted, even if it was an ass like Ichabod Boyle?
Maybe the Crown Killer will come back. Might be wounded. Maybe an easy way for me to earn a medal.
Damn it, I need to pee.
You aren't going anywhere!
Ichabod Boyle, torn apart by the Crown Killer. No friend of mine. Maybe he didn't deserve to die like that.
times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
Feel safe. What is wrong with this city? I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
Supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
Damn it, I need to pee. It's coming from here. Let's see. Nothing here? Let's have a look around.
People of Dunwall, aiding a fugitive is now punishable by death. Aid the City Watch in this time of transition. one can't even breathe no more.
Quest for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock.
That's all. Leave it to the Hatter gang to try to profit from the chaos of this coup.
Whatever the Royals are fighting about, can't make it easier for them.
That's what I'm saying. We need a network of shops selling contraband, just like they've got down in Serconis. People are getting rich in Colero and Karnaca, even after paying the Grand Guard to look the other way.
So we set up some black market shops, pass along whatever we score, and we run security for the shopkeepers.
Right, and we take a cut on the sales. I'm telling you, the wind is blowing in our favor for once.
The land agent to reinspect the riverside range. See if she can help. Purchase cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
Let's call her down anyway. He won't go far. Here's your ass, bastard! Do it! So dead. Damn it! Mercy you for that! He's wounded! Let's finish him!
people of Dunwall, aiding a fugitive is now punishable by death. Aid the City Watch in this time of transition. Put in a request for you. Sock. One useless sock.
That's Corvo Atano!
Down here in Dunwall. That's all about to change. The City Watch has its hands full with what's been happening. That crown killer lunatic and all.
Whatever the royals...
Leave it to the Hatter gang to try to profit from the chaos of this coup.
I don't
That
want to
sadistic crown
die.
killer!
Oh.
What's going on here?
You're so dead.
Better have a look.
What?
Wait.
I hope they accept my transfer.
You ready?
I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
No! Damn it! You aren't going anywhere! That's Corvo with... No!
First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now what's ever going on tonight? I'm thinking of having a picnic soon, on the back lawn. Elaine heard fighting between some of the guards earlier. This is bad. Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore. How odd, dressing like that, but covering your face. I pay my taxes and all the fees. I'd pay bribes too if it meant the roads weren't blocked off.
Every day things are a little bit worse here, even for the upper class. Some kind of trouble in this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate place?
Somebody's seen something. Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this. This place has changed a lot over the years, and not for the better.
Sure. I'm thinking we need another evening at the Run Club.
That's a jolly good idea.
Are you coming tonight?
You bet.
We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help.
Marvelous. I'm game if you are.
have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go. Whatever. Help! Guards! Someone! That's Corvo Atano! You aren't going anywhere!
Crown killer.
I don't want to die! What's going on here?
Oh, damn it!
Be on your guard, right, boys? Keep your eyes peeled. Look everywhere.
What?
Found anything yet?
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
No! That's... Who does things like that?
Huh?
What?
I'll be right there.
I'll check around here.
I'll search with you.
Hey, who is... This won't take long.
Show yourself and state your name. Not in the mood. Show
I
yourself.
swear I saw someone.
I don't want to die.
No, no!
That's not right.
Is there any chance I... Lord Atano, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it. Lord Protector, forgive me for saying it, but you look like death warmed over.
It's been an unusual day. There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton. The Duke's here with a woman named Delilah who's seized the throne. They have Emily, and I barely got out. For now, I have to get away, recover my footing.
Bad things always seem to happen in Dunwall. Feels like the end of the world.
I need to get to Karnaca, where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
The dreadful whale will get you there. Should we go?
Let's go. Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow. I remember this endless cold. Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Corvo, old friend. Do I even have to say it? You've lost another Empress. I gave you my mark for a reason. I wanted to know what happens when you take an honorable man's life away. When you push his face down in the mud. What will he do, given the chance? And what a sight it was. You gave yourself over to blood and terror. Gave it everything you had. Then you spent 15 years making sure it wouldn't happen again. But now it has. And this time, you know where it leads. Will you do it all again? Where is that good man now?
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along. Never thought I'd be here again. Feels as good as I remember. Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne. I've been here before.
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Jessamine, if all I can hear are the last echoes of your voice, that's enough.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can. Stars in the sky here. There is no sky. You shouldn't be here. No one should. Thousands of years, few have seen this place. 2 were empresses.
Who is Delilah, really? Jessamine's sister? Bearing the outsider's mark.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Just when you think you've got it all figured out, just as you're starting to relax, you look up and there are wolves at the gate. Wolves with red muzzles. Hungry for your insides. Everything has turned to shit. Last time I saw Karnaca, I was just 18. Boarding a ship bound for Dunwall. It was dawn and I'd been up all night dancing, 3 sheets to the wind. I was puffed up with the old Duke's favor. And I thought I was the greatest swordsman the Isles had ever known. In the 36 years since, I've buried countless enemies. Most deserved what they got, but I wonder if that even matters. I've stopped dozens of assassins, but the one who got through eats at my dreams. Who'd have thought I'd come home to Karnaca, the most wanted man in the Empire, following the trail of a monstrous killer? Who'd have thought I'd be on the run again, ready to wade through another river of blood?
Must be cursed. Daft old man, this is some shit. Back to that city. What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal and shadows, we'd say. You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know. The Duke's probably not back from Dunwall yet. If we're lucky, the Howlers will be distracted by some score they're working. We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right. Wherever he is.
With that watchtower, the only way to get to Addermeyer is through the carriage station.
Karnaca looks pretty from a distance, but it's a city on the way down.
As assassins go, the Crown Killer was messy, vulgar. The Duke wanted people afraid. Sokolov always seemed ageless. Not Sokolov's style. A Delilah.
Anton started it just before he was taken. They've got history, but he wouldn't say more.
Or must I say, Your Imperial Majesty? I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
All right, you've explained part of it. What were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn you.
There were reports about tensions rising. Corruption, street violence. It's the sort of thing that happens, and usually the local authorities resolve it.
The new Duke has let things slide, but Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer was a solarium years ago. I'll get inside and eliminate the Crown Killer. Maybe the alchemist will cooperate, maybe she won't. Either way, I'll try to figure out what happened to Sokolov, too.
I would say good luck, but I don't think you want my luck. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Addermeyer Institute's been there for a long time, but Hypatia wasn't around when I lived in Karnaca. Delilah's powerful. How is it possible I haven't crossed her path in all these years? Before I leave Serkonos, Duke Luca Abel and I are going to meet face to face, and he'll pay for all this. Mortimer Ramsey, the entitled son of entitled parents. The Duke's coup relied on a weasel like you. The jewel of the South, my homeland. Dunwall seems so far away. I'll come back soon, Emily. I promise.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time, old man.
Take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
I remember the old Duke Theodanis. He was a good man.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I can take care of myself.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Oh. No, it's not on the register. Maybe one of the recent importers from Morley.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask her for the Grand Guard to take the squad on board and conduct a search. Give the crew time to load up whatever contraband they're no doubt waiting on.
Good talk. You start any shit around here? That's a piece of the confiscation.
Yeah, we pass it along to another ship at a discount. Then we all split the take.
Just don't forget about me. So where's the cargo?
I don't see any signs of Farrell. He seems to be late.
That's Adamire in the distance.
We should be here with the Red Shark. This is unacceptable. I have a very tight schedule.
Don't worry, you'll make it eventually. If not today, then tomorrow.
Is that a joke? Santiago fisheries have a reputation to make.
You know that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now? We're
Wouldn't
out of
miss
time.
that.
What was your cut, Raymond? Merchants are all the same. Hands out, begging and whining.
Tell the truth for once, you lying coward. What did you make on this, Ramos?
Say one more word, Maya. I'm finished with this guy. Let's rush him. Ramus, you worm.
Lying sack of shit. Turned on your own people.
That's it. You pushed me. This is your fault.
Nobody here?
Something wrong?
Huh? What?
So many people trying to get away from Karnaca now. But where are you gonna go? There's money here, even if it's dirty.
Halfway up, a cable broke and we lost 11 workers. They never even made it into the mine. Those cables weren't made to carry so many people. You pack enough of them in, even kids, and it adds up. After that, the sickness spreads through the crew bunkhouses. That woman from Addermeyer, Alexandria
If I see anything,
Hypatia,
I'll run.
she used to treat the workers, but she doesn't
First
come
I'll
around
yell,
anymore.
then
So
I'll...
what all this means
you
is
know,
that we need more
to warn the
workers.
others.
There are always people coming to Serkonos looking for a better life. We'll get them into the mines, if I have to club them over the head myself.
As if things aren't bad enough. Now I have to be on the lookout for some no-gooder with a knife. Why me? You bet.
You still eat meat? What?
Alright then. Maybe a little more.
What was that? Tastes like shoe leather, but it's better than eating bloodfly larvae. Am I right? Maybe I just...
I only buy meat if I see the animal killed in front of me. And I cook it right away.
That's another solution. I miss the days when you could look at dinner plate without having nightmares.
Outside is crooked.
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Damn it. Let's see what you've got.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Hello there.
You're not from here, am I right? Welcome to Karnaka, then. I've been out of ice for 2 weeks now. Customers don't care much for warm lemonade.
If I can just get through this shift, then I can go and have a mug or something at the pub. And feel a little
I'll
like
get the
myself
cigars
again.
tomorrow. Wanna buy?
Oh, gee, I can't even use things. I don't. I'm the first one to admit that I'm scared. And there, I said it. I'm scared. Something else.
Fellow Serkonan, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, and carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Atano. The
Somebody's seen something. Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
Nah, not this time.
My eyes burn.
rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress Delilah Caldwin I and the imminent arrival of His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos, now royal consort to the Empress. For 3 days following the Duke's return to Karnataka, all official government activity will be put on hold.
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Will be levied against foot traffic near the Grand Palace.
Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. A man has to be ready for anything.
Don't be greedy, friend. Let's hope you never need help.
Hey, come here. I have something that might interest you. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and that mask tells me you're someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
You want me to bring you a corpse? What's the story there?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll consider it.
Just remember to move slowly and don't get too
At the Grand Guard comes.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
If you found this place, I'll trade with you. Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. Glad we could do business. I'll take that deal. You won't regret. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
I don't want to die.
No, no.
Covering your face won't make the Grand Guard happy.
Good to see you again. Nothing that tickles your fancy?
Fellow Circonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. This year's bloodfly concern is... Vested corpse, do not disturb. Any attempts to practice the funeral rites of the Abbey of the Everyman will be punished. Fellow Circonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. As a response to violent crime and foreign interference in our affairs, travel between districts is restricted to those carrying the appropriate permits, including citizens moving between home and work. Any attempts to hinder the Grand Guard
not this time.
will be met with the exercise of force. Any complaints as to the behavior of the Grand Guard should be addressed to the nearest guardsman.
Tonight I'm going to trade in some wages for a bottle of whiskey. Maybe try my luck at dice.
I am being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me welcomes the fight if they find me.
I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? No! This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it.
Yeah, you couldn't stop him.
Hey, is the windmill turning all right up there? No problems?
Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity.
Good. I like this setup better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry.
If something happens to the windmill, these break down just as often in a different way. And they also overcharge sometimes.
The wind picks up too strong? Like in a storm?
Right. And that happens, trust me. Don't stand too close to the wall of light.
Yeah, that's terrible.
H-I-J-K elementally. Q arrest U-N-V double V X Y and Z. Now I got my angel. Tell me what you think of me.
What was that? What's going on? Nothing here. Let's have a look around.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Hey!
Where do you think you're going? Wounded! Let's finish him! You've been found guilty of standing in my way. I've got just the thing for you. You won't get away!
They will rise up. Power everything wherever they go.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside. A stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsiders. I am certain we will find what we're looking for.
Dig deep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself.
You know not the mind of the deviant, for their thoughts are drowned in dark waters.
We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way.
I've seen cities go bad before. Smelled the rot. So have you. 15 years ago in Dunwall. Did you miss it? That year that made you who you are? Don't deny it. Rats in the cradle, black smoke rising from burning bodies, an entire city crying out. Now it's happening again. Welcome back. Welcome home. People like you and the Crown Killer are part of places like this.
Huh?
Where are the agents of the outside? They to the flesh of it.
Would this place be any different had I not passed from the world? greed, lust. For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time. Somewhere a noble woman is beating a servant. He is but a boy. The beating will leave him blind. He was late with the tea. I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship.
During the Rat Plague. His name may not be spoken, and all written record of his existence has been erased. So grave were his errors. To fall from the pinnacle of discipline to the muddiest ditch of disgrace, that is his tale. To once wear the cross of the high overseers and the heretics
here in the city across them. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way.
Someone's shooting at us.
Come up!
One of us is down!
Am I
You're not supposed to be here!
To cross paths with that monster assassin.
Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural. And grown bold by these times, I shall not abide the footfall of a blasphemous wanderer.
You don't...
Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the aisles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne. Maybe one of these days I'll burn the Abbey to the ground.
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin? this heretic's body is important. Even though I don't fully understand the situation, we'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kendana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Won't the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaca.
Anyone here? Show yourself. By the strictures! Isn't he the man on the posters?
Fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kendana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Won't the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaca. Not lose their way. Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin.
To keep our charges. You're not supposed to be here. I'll cure the world for the likes of you. I smell heresy on you. You aren't going anywhere. Creature of the void. You can't escape! For the Abbey! Let it go! No!
I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kendana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Won't the heretic's corpse attract...
with our virtuous actions of the others.
For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. Hey!
I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. Maybe.
Pretty sure I saw someone.
What?
By the strictures! Isn't he the man?
I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged, Kurt.
Wolves attract blood flies, brother.
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaca.
By the strict...
Don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. Maybe Overseer Kendala. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaca.
Hey, you! This is...
I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else.
Nice, brother.
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaca. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way.
That's Mindy Blanchard.
Allow the shadows of the void to fall upon you. We will brandish the light or the flame as we must to keep our charges from everlasting pain and suffering, to prevent even one among us from wandering through that endless night for time without end. The reward of a life well lived, in keeping with the 7 strictures, is the end of existence. Something is amiss. Some heathen grown bold by these times. I shall not abide the footfall of a blasphemous wanderer. Those who turn from the 7 strictures risk an endless existence, adrift in the void, the dark sky without stars, the cold, lifeless ocean that surrounds us all.
What's he going on about?
Beats me. Half the shit they say makes no sense.
Is that the 9 strictures?
Dumbass. It's only 7.
9-7. What's the difference? It's all dog shit about the void and the outsider and living a humble life. Nothing I give a rat's ass about.
Where are the overseer women? Why only men?
The women are in a special clan or something apart. They're all blind. But I don't think they're allowed to get together. The men and the women. The Abbey doesn't like it.
Maybe when they're together, they have trouble keeping their pants on.
It keeps them all focused on the strictures, I guess.
Abby.
Playing dice tonight.
Karnaca is in great peril, brothers and sisters. Now, this is not news to those of you living through these times of crisis, but the source of your suffering might not be plain to you. Karnaca has turned away from the Abbey of the Everyman. Those leading this city would gamble with all that we have built, with your very families. If the Abbey is pushed away, anarchy will befall this city. A chaos not seen since the time of the Great Burning. Karnaca has but one chance.
They will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go, even filth.
Is a tale.
I should get a little break.
decade and a half old.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after. The carriage rails are electrified.
I told Mr. Cephas. I told Miss Lucia Pastor that they were... Miss Lucia Pastor that they wouldn't let us take the carriage. Adamire is closed to the public.
We'll have to try again. We'll have to see about the location.
Miners Family Committee, they can't refuse us. Hundreds of miners are counting on us. Hundreds of children coughing dust and fading a little more each day.
Hey, you got him. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
You said you had a trick for getting closer to Adamire.
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Adamire.
All right, then. This is goodbye.
So now you've been paid, hit the road. Stay on the good side of the Howlers, my friend. We're moving up in Karnaca. Going to run this place someday.
More Grand Guard soldiers, lapdogs for the Duke.
It's not funny.
Need something? Careful with that sword. Grand Guard won't like it.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. One by one?
I'm thinking we need another evening at the Rum Club.
Could I interest you in a game of cards later?
That sounds lovely.
Wouldn't miss someone else's time.
There were 3 betrayers, her life to take. South of the conspiracy plan, she trusted her allies, played into their hands. A coup.
Playing dice tonight. You in?
You bet.
break. On account of my bad feet, I should be able to complain to someone.
You had it! What the hell's going on here?
Playing dice.
Someone! Anyone! Let's see. What's it?
It was coming from here. Let's see.
Maybe I should have it looked at. I don't think it's supposed to fester like that. Well, a little pus is all right. This? Ah.
Existence has been a wreck so grave.
my skin and your touch. The downtrodden, the poor and forgotten, mudlarks, beggars, and orphans. Who speaks for them? Yes, this place is home to cutthroats and villains. Are you not becoming one of them? So many places I wanted to visit with you. Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too. I've seen many horrors. A child beaten by these. A nest of bloodflies. Your blood-soaked hands.
What are you waiting for? Come on!
Right to me then! Aha! This head of yours is worth its weight in silver.
Wait, where is he? What are you waiting for?
You aren't going any...
I'm about half sure there was something going on. Yeah. Next time.
I know.
spoken.
I was weak. I must be ever vigilant against the outsider.
And all...
He knows my heart. Tests me. Taunts me. I will not be
written. Record of his existence has been erased. So grave were his errors. To fall from the...
That's it. The electricity is off. Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute. More Grand Guard soldiers, lapdogs for the Duke. In the end, what does it matter? Taking your coin, taking your life.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
What was that?
Did you hear that?
must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia. By the time I leave Karnaca, the bloodflies will have a lot more places to lay their eggs.
I spend less and less time here at my apartment, but my work at Adamire demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better, and to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs, I'm close to something.
When I find Hypatia, I'll see what she knows about the Crown Killer.
Who's there?
Is someone there?
Just have to finish my shift, then I can go home, put my feet up.
Can't seem to get any work. There's no coin. There's not a coin to be had anywhere. I don't know what I'm gonna find some way to get some money. I'm not supposed to make a living around here.
It's nothing.
Disgusting.
Huh?
Huh?
What? Someone looks armed and dangerous.
You've been found guilty of standing in my way.
What was that?
Thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, just in case. Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
My luck, it'll be that.
You aren't going anywhere.
Let him go. Let's see what you've got.
Guards! Someone!
You finally know your place.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Oh, disgusting.
I know.
I can't stand my own stench.
Huh? Huh? What?
done to death. So disfigured. Blood fly nests all around them. It's horrible.
I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Use your eyes. They all died. Yeah, there was some old man screamed and blubbered like one of them was the last woman in the aisles. Tried to throw her a bouquet of wild mimosas. They had to drag him away.
I'm more interested in the cleanup detail. Anyone been assigned yet to cart off the bodies? Sometimes they're still wearing watches and lockets and the like.
Really? It never occurred to me. When the lieutenant comes back, I'll ask if she needs a couple of volunteers.
Good man. That way we can get them someplace private. Maybe even
Not this time.
Welcome back. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. Glad we could do business. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. I'll take that deal. Shouldn't deal with strangers.
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might...
It's infested, all right. I used to throw rocks at these nests when I was young. Just go slow and mind the distance. Easy. Addermire Station. This should take me out to the Institute. Addermire. My best chance for tracking down the Crown Killer. The place used to be a solarium for the idle rich where they flocked for rejuvenation treatments. It was founded just after the plague hollowed out Dunwall a decade and a half ago. Alexandria Hypatia is chief alchemist, and whether Anton Sokolov is still there or not, she's going to give me the answers I need.